Okay, before we start fishing today, hello chat. I just looked in my Discord and I see that the image that Shu sent from the fucking Pokemon ZA German edition, where the streamer female Pokemon trainer hits you with the hashtag fail, hashtag noobs, hashtag skill issue. Oh my god, it's like if I tried to write Gen Z memes. It's literally the same shit. It's the same. It's just as bad. It's like me saying 67. It's terrible. No, it's so bad. Okay, hello chat. I hope you're doing good today. I hope your day is treating you well. Today, we will be doing the most hardcore activity in Final Fantasy XIV. We will be fishing. Would you like to meet my character? I think you would. So this right here is Large Rod. Now, Large Rod doesn't know it yet, but he fucking loves fishing. He fucking loves fishing, and one day, it may not be today. In fact, it almost certainly may not be today. But he will be the best fisher in Final Fantasy XIV one day. Q! You know, I had to delete a character to make this one, because I'm on the entry sub. I ran out of characters. I had to kill a character. They had to be drawn and quartered so that they could make way for Large Rod. Pepe hands. Large Rod has lofty aspirations, chat. He actually wrote a list of the things that he would like to accomplish as a fisherman. One day, his goal in life is to become rich enough to join the Homeowners Association. But the thing is, to join the Homeowners Association, there is just one problem. You need a home. That's an issue. And unfortunately, he doesn't have any gil. So he'll have to fix that. He also wants a cool title. He wants a cool fishing glamour. And he wants a rod that is befitting his name. Oh, fuck, I've got to do the intro. So I set this character up last night. We'll do the intro and then we'll unlock Fisher. Okay. I haven't thought about how we're gonna progress on this guy yet, but I think it's fair to say the play is almost certainly, as soon as we unlock Fisher and do the intro quests, to see when on Earth the next ocean fishing boat is, because that's going to be by far the fastest way to get levels quick, right? And my boy needs levels. Okay. As soon as we venture out into the world and we get teleported into actual Eorzea, which I think is now, from that point onwards, oh, do we have to, look, can I not leave until I pick this one up? Do I have to do this one too? Do we have to do this? Let's try again. Let's see if we have to do this one as well. Yeah, we do. We have to do this one. The moment that we are able to be out in the open world without being forced to do something, we can do no more quests on any job other than Fisher. We cannot fight enemies. We cannot swap job. We will be a Fisher forever. Ah. What do we need to do? So I do need to complete this quest. It's not going to let me out, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. It's not going to let me out. Got it. Let me go. What the fuck? Just let me go. I don't want to do the quest. I don't want to do it. Let me go. Release him. Release him. Don't make him talk to people. Do I have to pick up this quest? Is that what I have to do? I don't remember. You have to get the side quest to go... Are you fucking shitting me? Okay. Am I in the actual game? If I'm in the actual game now, which I seem to be, we're going to test this, chat. We're going to see if we can attune to the Aetheryte and then abandon the side quest. That's what we're going to try. If we can, good. Win. Okay. We do the Aetheryte, because we're going to need that anyway. We got return. Excellent. And then we're going to abandon... can I... Where the fuck do you abandon quests again? Wait, is this not an abandonable quest? We'll hide it either way. And then I think we can hide this one too. I think we can just pretend those quests don't exist anymore. Well, no, because the side quest is a side quest, right? I think we literally just... Oh, wait. No, we can't. No. We actually have to do the quest before we can unlock Fisher. Okay, it's red. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, sure. How the fuck do I get the quest log back up now? Oh, for fuck's sake. When do we get How do you open the quest log once you've hidden everything? I have never had to do this before in 10 years. How the fuck do you do it? Yeah, the run's over. We'll start a new one. I have never had to do this, ever. Journal? Oh, yeah. Okay. So this one... This one will complete. We're gonna keep pretending the side quest doesn't exist, which I don't think we can drop. Have to get to level 10 and do the class quest to unlock other classes. Don't have to do MSQ. Okay. That sounds reasonable. If that is the case, here's what we'll do. I don't think he should progress with the MSQ. I think it would be counterintuitive. And even cheating for him to earn Gil from the main scenario quests. So, if we don't have to do them, they're gone. The moment we hit level 10, we unlock Fisher, and he never, ever touches this disgusting non-rod-based job ever again. Okay? I think that's fair, yeah? It won't take long to level to 10 like this. It'll be fine. It's a... I mean, one day, you're gonna know the name Large Rod. So we get level 10 so that we can unlock new jobs. And then we never touch this shit ever again. Okay. We could do hunting log, yeah. I'll check it after these kills. I think level 5 will be quick anyway. See, level 5 will be like 10 mobs. And then we'll check hunting log. It might be. Yes, all logs are locked. Yes. All of the logs are locked. So we will not be doing hunting log. because I think it's funnier if he doesn't do any MSQ quests. It's okay, he can still do a lot of things. He can still do a lot of things. He just can't do the hunting log. No. It's okay, Stig. As long as he is at level 10 and he never hits level 11, and after he becomes a fisher, he never swaps back to anything else, it's not void. Because I expected this. I expected that we had to at least do a couple of quests before we could unlock fisher. We will do this instead. It's fine. Are you 100% sure it's exactly level 10? Because I don't want to go anywhere past the lowest limit. Because I feel that would be cheating. I vaguely remember level 10 as well. You need to complete the quest to okay, 1 minute. Let's check this. Unlock Fisher, FF14. Let's see the requirements. You start in Limsa and do your class quests at level 10 to unlock the armory. That's okay. We only need to do the class quests. So here's what we'll do. We'll get to like level 8, okay? And then we'll go do the class quests till level 10 to unlock the armory system. And then we don't have to interface with MSQ at all. And it's all good, right? Think of it this way. Not everyone starts with a large rod. Sometimes you've got to live your first years with a small rod before it becomes a large rod. And that's what he's doing. These things happen. You have to grow into your role. He doesn't know what he wants to be yet. He's working on it. We're all working on it. It's the rod of your soul that really matters. Okay, surely this gives good XP, right? Surely this wasn't a huge waste of time. Okay, it gives good XP. Level 7. We get to level 8, and then do the quests, and then hopefully that'll put us at level 10, and then we will be able to unlock Fisher. This game reels you in. Yeah, I can really feel it. I think I should do another Fate because these mobs are starting to get really shit for XP. We'll do this Fate. So, if you're a player who started playing like after Heavensward, you will thankfully have never experienced this. But when I started at the end of A Realm Reborn, right, I spent an unhealthy amount of time in Thanalan and Coerthus, the Realm Reborn zones, because there were constant, really active, really busy Fate trains, because it was the best way to level your jobs from like the 30s to the mid 40s. And it took ages. It took fucking ages. Even in Heaven's Ward, they existed. I haven't exactly done many Fates in this zone, but God, a Realm Reborn Fates were popping off earlier in the game. I hope he's not going to die. It would be a bit embarrassing for Large Rod to die, wouldn't it? Yo, what's up, Nova King? Hope you are doing good. Yeah. It would be a bit embarrassing, you know, the size difference and all that. Large Rod versus Tiny Mandragora. He's dead. Okay, this should be it. There we go. And now, we head back to Limsa. Large Rod will complete his class quests until level 10, which means he will unlock the armory system, which means he can become Fisher. And then, to prove that we cannot go back on Marauder, we will delete his weapon. I think you can do that, right? Do you think it'll let us delete his weapon if it means we have no combat job anymore? Surely you can, right? We'll try it. These peculiar herbs are just going to be here forever. We're never going to complete this quest. Every time we run through Limsa, we'll find a trail of peculiar herbs. Okay, so Marauder's Guild is up the top. So we'll go up the top. And there it is. There's the Marauders Guild. We will complete the level 1, level 5, level 10 quests. These are the only prerequisites we hope left before Fisher. The only problem with buying one is I'm going to have like 500 gil. In fact, my biggest concern right now is I don't know how expensive bait is. And I don't know if I'm going to run out of gil to access bait before I can make any money. Does he give you versatile lures? Oh, thank fuck. I was worried he would give us one-use baits. That's so good. Thank fuck. Okay. Wait. Can I not attune to aetherites until I complete the quests? Is that true? Oh my fucking god! Like the small ones? Okay. Well, we run with it. We see what happens. It should still be fine. I mean, what are you supposed to do in real life? You have to walk down the pier in order to cast your rod. It's only fair, I think. You have to find the spot to reel in the catch. Okay, how much XP will we get for this? 400? Oh, it's kind of... I think we need to do another fate. Let's do this fate. 400 XP? Kind of arse. It is the level 1 quest. No. We'll do the quest. The level 5 and the level 10 quest will treat us right, I'm sure. We'll check it again just to see, okay? We'll try... Well, when we get down here, at least, we will try another Aetheryte. We'll try the Fisherman's Guild Aetheryte. And we'll see if that one works. The big Aetheryte let us attune, at least. So my hope is that, at the very least, it will let us attune the big Aetherytes in places, even if not the small ones. Oh, no, what? We can. It just... Ooh, I just dropped my controller. We can, it just didn't let us at the other one? Were we already attuned? Did it, like, auto-attune us? Okay, problem solved. This is not an issue. We're living. Do you just auto-attune to this one?
I do not care what they do.
I don't know.
The warrior. I know my class, and I will see
Either way, it's fine.
I can do and what I cannot do.
Yo, what's up, Zero? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, gamers. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Okay. We do this one. And then one more. Where the fuck is this guy? Okay, he's behind us. Got it. Wait, is he behind us? Why is he not standing right here? Am I blind? Does he not appear until you've done a certain amount of the MSQ? It shouldn't be... Oh, yeah, down! You're right, you're so smart. You're so smart. You're a genius. This place has multiple levels. Okay. Sorry, I've never started at Limsa before. Might be. Right. We can teleport out here now. Good. One more quest after this. Yeah, up, down, left, right. But yo, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. You didn't start as Arcanist. I didn't start as Arcanist because I didn't think about the small rod, large rod joke. The only thing I thought about was, damn, I need to start in Limsa, don't I? And he's a big Rogadon. He should start as a Marauder. That was it. Okay, we've also unlocked the hunting log now. The hunting log was not MSQ locked. It was job quest locked. I think it's reasonable, though. I don't think he should be able to hunt. He's a fisher. Oh, you didn't start as Arcanist? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I started as Conjurer. When I first played the game. I don't think I've ever started as Arcanist, actually, on any character. Or if, actually, I have, but I skipped on the characters that I started as Arcanist on. What's he going to do with the fish? So, here's what I was thinking, right? Large Rod's end goal is obviously that he wants to join the Homeowners Association. I think that's the goal of any good, well-adjusted adult. To do that, you need a home, but you also have to put things in the home, right? And I think it would be cool if he could display all of his greatest catches. In, like, aquariums. At least the fish that you can. I think that would be neat. I think that would make Large Rod happy. And then, because we desperately need money. So here's the play. He makes enough money to buy a house. He creates the greatest aquarium known to Eorzea kind. Just don't tell Fruity Snacks because he has a better aquarium. And then, of course, he sells admission to his aquarium. 100 gil a pop. Eventually, he'll be a millionaire. Underneath. Gonna go for some of the difficult big fish. I think it's only fitting that he gets a title befitting Large Rod. And considering that without doing the MSQ, I can't go past a Realm Reborn zones. One thing he can do is get the Of Dragon's Deep title for getting all of the legendary fish in a Realm Reborn, right? That is a thing he can do. So I think that's a decent goal. Lower Lenosha? I mean, yeah, we'll go to middle Lenosha and then go down. No. Large Rod, you have to understand, fishers are reclusive. They don't invite people. The people may come to look at the fish if they wish, but he would never do something as crazy as invite them. So I did the... Obviously, I have the title on my main, right? Like, of Dragon's Deep. Most of them were really easy, but one of them took me like 3 weeks of turning up to Windows. That's okay, though. Large Rod for Large Rod? Yeah, Large Rod will one day have a Large Rod in his hand. I'm just thinking, I'll probably never be able to have a mount, will I? Thinking about it. Because you have to get to a certain point in the MSQ. Still no fishing. We'll be there soon. He has to do this quest, and then the level 10 quest, and then he is capable of unlocking Fisher. Well, I think it's only fair that one day he looks like a real Fisher, right? See, like, here's the thing, right? I have... I'm going to get all the males from my main, right? So, I have mounts. I'm pretty sure you can't ride them until you get to the level 20 MSQ. Which is a shame. I don't know if it lets you ride them without unlocking it. I don't think it does. Yeah, we'll try one and see, but I don't think it lets you. Oh my god, a solo duty? For Large Rod? Woo! That's okay. He was brought into this world to fish, not to mount. That sounds really bad, but if you keep the context, it's fine, okay? Good morning. This isn't fishing. Okay, so here's the thing. It's not my fault. You don't unlock the armory system until you do your level 10 job quest. So he is literally incapable of becoming Fisher until I get this job to level 10 and do the level 10 job quest. But it's okay. Everybody in this chat has spent at least some time figuring out what they want to do with their lives. These are his emo years. He's been working a dead-end adventurer job, and he doesn't know what brings him joy yet. But don't worry, he will. He will, soon enough. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. My 125 gil is such a precious commodity that I'm not willing to consider using any of it on a teleport. Because I feel like gil is gonna be pretty hard to come by to start with. Where did you stop with the MSQ? Well, when I was doing the story run, we stopped at the end of A Realm Reborn, right? We finished A Realm Reborn. The reason I haven't done more yet is because I got halfway through writing a video. It is not like a, hey, I played the A Realm Reborn story and now I'm going to summarize the plot for you video. It's not one of those. But I didn't finish the video yet, and I feel like it would sully the point of view if I get more knowledge from playing more. So I'm waiting. Why not free return? Can we really return home if we don't know who we are? He does not yet have a home. Okay, so he'll be level 9 off this. Then one more level. Okay, we take the tin pieces. We absolutely take the tin pieces. Wait. Okay, that was... Okay, is that enough? We got the armory chest. No, we did need level 10. Okay. I got excited for a split second. So here's a question, chat. Is there any way to convert these silver chocobo feathers into gil? Does anyone know? Basically what I'm asking is there anything that we can get with them that can be sold in any way? Because I think it's fucking fair if we partake in that. Honestly. Where's the rest of the sheep? Blood. Where's the rest of the sheep? The fate sheep. We'll see, okay? I think it's fair to say that no matter what happens, we're gonna have, like, a couple of 100 gil, and that's it. My god, look. It's Napadame GSG, my boy. A fellow marauder. Maybe he too, like me, will learn what it means to be a fisher. Maybe I'll put him onto something in a minute, don't worry. I'll help him. Fisher is the class for real men. I believe in you, boss. And then we leave. Okay, we kill a couple of these, we get level 10, and then we're on our way. You're gonna be a fully self-made man? Yeah, no charity. If people from if anyone from chat would like to buy large rods wares, you can buy them at the market rate. No free gill infusions from my main, no free gill infusions from chat, no gear. Everything's fair. Where are the other two? Where the fuck is the last bee? He's come over here now. He never replied, by the way. He did not want to hear my shit. Maybe he's on the free trial, to be fair. Can free trial people post in chat? I don't remember. This might be the last enemy he slays, aside from his MSQ quest. Okay. Oh my god, tank stance, let's go! Okay. Maybe now that he's finding out who he is and what he is, he can return home. They can? Okay. Got it. He was just fucking ignoring me then. Understood. I'm not going to reassign this hotbar to be good, but we will complete this last quest, which should give us the armory system. And then we can unlock other jobs. We'll do this again. That's fine. We can walk the path. Noble rod in beacons, the smallest man. I still love the Q40 thing where if the two men touch each other, they grow in size. I wonder what the largest rod is in FF14. Again, not a euphemism. Like, I wonder what the actual largest fishing rod is. I think men are both allowed to touch each other and even incentivized to touch each other in Q40. These are non-essential, so we're not going to hit these. Okay. Actually, I can do this. I have that now. Oh my god. Gonna take the long road home. It's okay. Everybody knows you have to be patient as a fisherman. The greatest catch comes to the calmest mind. That's what they say. Somewhere. My biggest concern right now is the fact that that doesn't have a tick, which means he's going to send me off to do something else in a minute. I just know it. Well, here's the thing, right? If he doesn't access MSQ, Large Rod is locked to a Realm Reborn, right? He can do pretty much anything in a Realm Reborn. He can go anywhere in there, but he can't get to Heaven's Ward, I don't think. Ah, okay. So he can get of Dragon's Deep. Which also means maybe he can get the Realm Reborn fishing relic. Maybe that would be dope. Okay, so chat, I have a question. Is the next ocean fishing boat in 10 minutes or 1 hour and 10 minutes? Does anyone know off the top of their head? One hour and 10 minutes? Okay. Blocked from getting out of Limsa as well. We will use what we must in order to get out of Limsa. Don't worry. If I have to teleport to somebody's house in order to get out of Limsa, we will do it. I fucking knew it. There's more? Holy shit! A man just wants to use his rod. Okay. Right, here's what we do. We're going to go to the Summerford Farms. We're going to attune to that, and then we can teleport back to Limsa for free, and it'll be quicker. That's the play. We turn in the quest, and then theoretically we are free. With MSQ still at level 1. Why did you make a new alt? Well, my main is level 100 fisher with like half of the big fish caught, so I don't think it would be fitting. And it also, so here's the problem with my main, right? It's disgusting, and oh shit, you can't fucking teleport between them. Okay, that sucks. I forgot about that. Here's the thing: it's disgusting because it doesn't appreciate fishing as an art. Okay, because it thinks it's acceptable to hone other skills, and it's real. Catgals can't handle large rods. It takes a real man to handle a large rod. Oh my god. Actually, I need to see chat's opinion on something in a moment. I'll show you when we've finished this so we can unlock Fisher. But this was a debate between my friends last night because I created this character and I screen shared it to them while I was making it. And this was the main topic of debate, so I'll show it to you when we finish this quest. Large Rod has many goals. Large Rod wants to get on the open seas and enjoy the sea breeze. Large Rod wants to make enough money from honing his craft to buy a house and in it display all the fish he catches on the way. Large Rod wants to get the Of Dragon's Deep title and some really good drip. Okay, armory system is unlocked. Right, so, chat. What do you think of the stash? Because I thought this was very fitting for a fisherman. He looks very fisher core. But they said he looked like seafaring Hitler. So, I'm curious to see what you think because I thought he looked great. Okay, it is time. At long last, we can begin our destiny, our path to greatness. I don't know. I think do you okay, they also said that I had to have this hairstyle. They said this hairstyle was very Fisher. I don't know if I agree, but let's just say I won in having the stash and they won in having the hair. But I do think it kind of makes sense, right? You need to keep the hair out of your eyes in order to focus on the big catch. So he just uses a clip to make it easy. I can respect it and understand it. Okay. There it is! Okay, the first thing we have to do before we pick up this quest... Oh, yeah, this is my... I imported the settings from my main. Right, we don't need any of this shit. Right, we'll go to White Mage. We will delete all of these sets. We don't need any of these. These don't matter. There is only one set that matters. And frankly, I find it insulting that the others are even there visible. Okay, what else does he have? There we go. Do we have any, like, fishing gear? No, we don't. They didn't give us any of that. Got it. Okay, so now that's done. Before we are doing anything else... Before he does anything else, we have to do something important. We have to do a few things. First of all, these are not even allowed to go on the market board. There we go. Now he can no longer swap to Marauder. It doesn't work anymore. It's gone. Now all he can do is fish. The second thing we'll need to check is, boy oh boy, I really hope that we can unlock retainers without progressing the MSQ. We can, right? No? You cannot? Okay. This is going to be harder than I thought. You need level 15 combat? Well, unfortunately, that's impossible. You need him... Wait, really? 1 minute, let me check. Requirements to unlock a house. FF14. Okay, it's okay. We'll find a workaround. Don't worry. I have an idea. It's fine. That's a problem to solve later. This is a momentous occasion. He is past level 1 Fisher. He's doing it! Yeah, so with selling, we can just lock him to selling to vendors, and that's fine. With the house, we can have an intermediary buy the house using his money. In other words, I will just use a different character to buy the house with his money. For a hotel apartment? Can you get the apartment without needing to progress MSQ? I think it has the same requirements, right? Which is finishing ARR. You can progress MSQ on fish. I think it requires combat jobs. You need Grand Company, yeah. So we'll have to use the method of he will earn the gil. ARR MSQ does not require combat jobs for handing in quests, only for the... Wait, really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay. We actually might be able to make a little bit of progress. You can donate fish to the Grand Company too, right? Well, we don't have the Grand Company yet, right? So I don't think we can. So here's the play. Here's what we're going to do. I've got a plan. First of all, we complete our first quest. Probably complete our second quest as well. We unlock ocean fishing. We get a bunch of levels ocean fishing. And then... we start trying to peddle our wares in Limsa Lominsa and see if it works. And if we can't peddle our wares, we can sell them to vendors, because we can't use the market board. Okay, we unlock the level 5 quest. And now, because we've completed the level 1 quest, we can unlock ocean fishing as well. Much better. Proper fishing attire. I think it's fair that we have to get rid of this one. We have to get rid of it. This is not fisher gear. This one has to stay. Deliver harbour herring to Sisipu. Are the harbour herring here? Yeah. Found in the waters surrounding the lower decks. I think it's somewhat suspicious that I haven't yet found one, but that's okay. Can't your subs just come and buy all the fish from you? They technically can, but only at fair market rate. I can't, for example, sell a goby for 1 million gil. That would be fucked up. The most I can do is haggle it up from fair market rate. Actually, one thing I want to do, can I check the market board if I don't have a retainer? Like a tool. I don't think I can. Let's see. You can? Okay. Good, okay. Oh, I can buy, I just can't sell. Okay. So here's what I think is fair. If I try to sell things to other players, it has to be equal in price to one of the reasonable market rates on the market board. Doesn't have to be the exact lowest, but it can't be like the crazy high fucking bot sell ones. So that one there was like 26 and then some for 50. I can try and sell them to other people for like 30, 40 gil. I think that's reasonable, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could also do that. That's what I was going to do if we couldn't check the market board. Okay. 10 versatile laws. There we go. A big win. So when's fishing again? Should be in an hour, right? Yeah, 48 minutes. So the first thing we'll do, we'll sell these, 125 gil. We'll sell these. We'll sell this. All of this is like non-fishing stuff. And we'll sort our inventory. Our catches can go on this on the top half, and our baits can go on the bottom half. Simple. We're not going to have anything other than catches or baits anyway. So it's fine. The other thing we'll do is we'll see if there's a way we can make any gil from these silver chocobo feathers. If we do, it will be not very much, but we'll try it. We'll see what we can do. Oh my god. Oh. Like, what fucking thing do you pick here? It's Dream of the Faith? Well, there's the... Oh, these are the silvers. Okay. Is any of this not market prohibited? I got excited for a second. Bro, I saw augmented ironworks Magitech rod, and I was like, whoa, large rod? Maybe we should buy that and just keep it. Just for the culture. Should we do it? Should we just get it for the culture? Is there anything else that you can buy with these? See, none of this is like silver feathers, right? Is this the only thing you can get with silver feathers? Let's see. Silver chocobo feather. FFXIV. Let's see the full list. See, yeah, it's only this. It's only this. Are those ethical? Well, I mean, I can't use them, Stick. So yeah, they're ethical. They're just for the culture. We'll get the rod. Is there another rod here? At least call it a rod, man. Come on. Yes. Yes. So one day, when we own our own house, we can display our large rod collection proudly and happily. Bro gonna change the mustache? I think bro likes the mustache. I think he's happy with it for now. Oh, they sell for a lot of gil. That's like half my net worth. Surely versatile lure will work here. You wonder if it's possible to start a command mission as Fisher? Well, that's the thing. Won't we need the Grand Company to even be able to access command missions? I think we do. No, Large Rod is a self-made man. He has his pride, you see. I think what we do, we get level 10. We complete this quest. We get the level 10 job quest, and then we're going to go and see if we can sell our fish. See if we can make some gil, yeah? With our large and impressive... Actually, let's move these. I think it'll be easier if we move these up and these down. That's what we'll do. With our large and impressive fish collection. So here's the thing. We need enough gil to fund bait. Could be fun if you're only able to sell fish at certain milestones. Maybe. What would the milestones be? Is there something on their... Okay, there is. We can see which fish are able to be put in aquariums, and we will keep one of each of those fish. Levels, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, at least. Isn't there a thing? Well, I'm checking something. I swear there's a thing somewhere that just says how many fish you've caught. Like, am I crazy? Successful fishing endeavors. Okay, how about this? Every 10 levels up until however many, Large Rod earns 1 selling spree. Where he'll go and peddle his wares to real people. Win or lose. Because I don't think I'm going to sell much. I'm going to be real with you. But when we hit max level, it's fair game. Forever. I'm confident in his ability to hit max level. Nice rod. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, I mean, it is pretty good. It is pretty nice. Why fish on an alt? Well, you have to understand, fishing is a way of life. So somebody from chat just sent me a tell and said that they made me a starter fishing rod. That's really sweet of them. Okay, here's what I think is fair, right? I will happily take it, but if it is higher item level than the current gear I have, I can't use it. I can only keep it for the memories. But if it's the same eye level as my stuff, fine, I'll use it. Let me just catch this fish first. Holy Giga Chad. 2 sprouts on their own paths together. Holy, look at it. Holy. Okay, I won't wear this yet, but when I have gear of comparable level, I will wear it. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That's very sweet. I won't cheat the system. But if I have a choice between random vendor gear they give me, or gear from a chatter's name, I will use the chatter's name. Cheer. 1 minute, I need to turn this in. Yeah. We turn this in. Okay. I think we take the gloves, because I'm pretty sure that we just got a set of gloves like that. And there's the fishing rod. So this means 2 things. We now own a comparable fishing rod to the maple rod, so we will happily use that. And we also now own comparable gloves to these gloves, so we will happily use these. Middle Lenosha, okay. And I'm assuming the bait that they give you is what's good for it. Got it. So, I think the first thing we should do is move our bait up here. We're accruing a nice little collection of bait. I think... we'll keep the fish for now. We'll just go continue our quests until ocean fishing. Ocean fishing is going to be our huge fucking infusion of XP. Did we unlock any new fishing skills yet? Okay. Nothing good. We can chum. Did you do the quest for ocean fishing? Yes, it's unlocked. Venture to the Nim River in Middle Lenosha. Which is up there. I remember some of the fishing job quests fish being really annoying to get. But maybe that's just because I was new. I don't know. Once we start hitting acceptable levels, is there anybody who is on Omega who has a house that we can use? Otherwise, I will start asking random people. And by use, I mean we need to teleport to your house so that I can then leave and access the other city-states, which I think I can do, right? And then I get an Aether right there, and then I can teleport around. Pretty sure I can do that. Put a house in the lavender beds if you need access. Oh, Pog, thank you so much. That would be sick. Then I can get access to Gridania. Should be able to world visit and do it too. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be possible, actually. That's very silly of me. So it doesn't need to be on Omega. But I would still take you up on your offer. That's very kind of you. I know I could be using food here, but I'm not ready to invest yet. Are these fish useful for anything? Okay. So this is good. You see this shit here? Shop selling price, 21 gil. What the f... Is that for the... Wait, is the shop selling price thing for the... Why does it say sells for 1 gil? I'm learning how all the menus fucking work now. Jesus Christ. This one's 8. Oh, that sucks. I got all excited for a second. Oh, it's because you can buy them from a vendor. Fuck me, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I got all excited for a moment. I was like, finally, things are looking up for Large Rod, but no. Is it on purpose that your newly made character looks somewhere in the middle between Hagrid and Snape? I fucking hate that you're real with that, actually. I fucking hate that. That's so true. It does. Now I've got a chub. I can't wait until I can sell fish. I can't wait to walk into Limsa and write, does anybody want to buy my chub? That's going to go down swimmingly. I'm not going to end up in GM jail. Okay. Woohoo! Look at that! Yeehaw! A large-sized princess trout for me. Okay. Now we are going to head back. Turn in the quest. I think we can... We can't get the next one yet. But we can turn in this one. I'm trying to think what the best marketing spiel would be for Limsola Minsa. I mean, obviously somebody would love that. Would anybody like to buy my link item chub for however many gil? But I think we need a pun for all of the fish that we want to sell, right? Surely that will get the people to not report us and actually buy the fish. If you think about it, you've got to get these people to invest in something that is completely useless just for the bit. Which is probably quite hard to do. Maybe what I should do is I should walk out into the overworld, I should find new players, and then I should try and barter with them. If you do get a retainer... So the problem is, right now at least, I can't get a retainer, right? Because... I can pick options. I think what we have to do here is pick the hat. But yes, maybe if we ended up getting a retainer one day through methods, it would have to be a fisher. Okay, so let's check stuff. We can have an amateur's fishing rod now. Straw hat. I think we have to. It ends up better stats. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to upgrade these yet. Because these are higher eye level than what we have. Yeah, I remember. What about this? I don't think this is high. Where is it? These are the same. We can use this. We can't use this yet. Okay. We've got a few upgrades. Large rod is gaining power that many could only dream of. Deliver navigator's daggers. Use rat tails to fish 5 out of the waters near the Brewer's Beacon in western Lenosha. Okay. What are the jobs that you would say have the highest level of skill expression? Honestly, I think... Basically, you're asking... So here's the thing. I think Black Mage has a decent amount of skill expression. I think Samurai has a decent amount of skill expression. The problem is, you're not going to notice the difference between a good and a bad Red Mage 90% of the time, but I also think Red Mage has a decent amount of skill expression, at least in GCD realignment. What the fuck is this? Whoa. I've never seen this before. Anyway. What other jobs? I don't really think any of the Fizz ranged anymore have high levels of skill expression. I don't think the other two casters do. I don't think... what other melees exist? Dragoon definitely used to. I think it has some stuff still, but again, I also think it's fair to say that that stuff is mostly only in Ultimates as well. What else? You think healers? I think the problem with healers... I do think it's true healers can have a lot of skill expression, mainly because 90% of healers I run into in PF I don't think are very good at healing. um, Especially when you run into healers where the moment something goes wrong, you just wipe. Because they have no idea how to handle it if their carefully laid plan doesn't work perfectly that pull. I think with healers, the thing about healing, right, is 99% of your skill expression is never going to show on your pass or your FF logs or on the speed the boss dies or anything like that. 99% of your skill expression is going to appear in prog and when things are going bad. Fresh from the sea, straight to the real deals, right? I actually like that. I think that's fire. Oh my god. He was spitting. Okay, where are we heading now? We have 20 minutes. Western Lenosha. I head to Western Lenosha. I'm not using a teleport because look at the fucking prices of this shit. My net worth is 896 gil. I cannot afford to spend an eighth of it on a teleport. This is not an option. Yeah, Monk I would have said previously. I'm not sure I think so in current Monk. Where are we heading again? Which Lenosha are we heading to? Western, okay. Yeah, my gil is a very precious resource at the moment. Wait, well, 1 minute. Use rat tails to fish 5 out of the waters, but you get rat tails for doing it. Okay, 1 minute. We need to see what other baits we can use. Can we use our versatile lures? Does anyone know? Can we use the versatile lures instead? They should be fine, right? I'm not buying bait. I don't have the money to buy bait. They work on everything? Okay, good. Problem solved. We can't buy bait yet. We need to make some money before we buy bait. So here's my plan for right now, okay? Right now, we fish until the ocean fishing boat starts. We do the ocean fishing boat. We vendor sell the ocean fish that we get, because I think those vendor sell for higher than the fish that we're getting right now. And then we'll spend the tail end of stream trying to peddle our wares to random adventurers and see if we can make any money. And that'll set us up in a good spot for next time. You want a chaperone for traveling? Largerod is a man who makes his own way. Isn't the walk peaceful? And then we'll keep our return for getting back to Limsa. I think here's the plan, right? We're going to head to Western Lenosha. Fish there until just before ocean fishing time. Use return to get back to Limsa, turn in the quest, and then set up for ocean fishing. Can't you disassemble ocean fish for some glams? Certain ones, I believe so. I don't think we've unlocked disassembly yet. Can we disassemble without unlocking it? Do we need a combat job to do that? I think for now, we will just take the small gains of selling to vendor, and then we will consider big stuff later, though. So I think for now, we'll just sell them to vendor and see what we can do with it. We're going to head over here. We're going to get the teleport to Aleport. Very good, very good. My dog's laying on the sofa and she's snoring so loud that I can hear her through my earphones. That's so funny. Okay, so where here is it? Near Brewer's Beacon. Brewer's Beacon is here, but we get the teleport first. No. No, do not kill Large Rod. We're gonna have to genetically craft the best sale message we can come up with when we get there. It's fine. It's fine. They're slow. They can't get me. It's okay. Holy shit. Shouldn't you have sneak yet? Yes, but I'm lazy. Okay. It's time to fish. We need to check to make sure we have the right bait on real quick. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, so we have patience. We have, which means we have powerful hook set, precision's hook set. We have Thaliak's favor. Oh, wee! Look at this! Holy! Let's do it. There we go. That's good XP right there. We're getting like a level in 4 fish doing this. This is fire. Okay, now we need to wait for some GP to do it again. Okay. I can't believe that I was actually scared. I was like, Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my bait. No, I need these things. I need them to live. This is most of my net worth. Look, this is 3,000 gil. So if I bought them from a shop, it's the most expensive thing I own. Yo, what's up, Gexil? Hope you are doing good. Okay, we go again. Ah? What the What? What if you didn't do that, huh? How the fuck have I been peacefully fishing here for 10 minutes? And then this happens. Bloody seagulls. This is just like being on any British beach. Oh, the fact that we have patience for ocean fishing is so good, actually, thinking about it. We're gonna get so much XP catching ocean fishing fish. Seagulls are evil, man. Seagulls in the UK at beaches are rough. They are little assholes. Okay. You live at the seaside. You're pretty sure they're aware there used to be dinosaurs. Yeah, I grew up at the seaside as well, and like like I think I've okay. So the funny thing is, it was like a where I grew up was like a tourist spot in the UK, right? So you'd get a lot of foreign people, and you'd get a lot of people who do not live anywhere near the seaside traditionally, and you could always tell the tourists because they would happily have their food out at the beach. And anyone who lives there knows that you do that for 10 seconds, your food is gone. The seagull is having it. It will take it out of your hand. It does not care. Those things are crazy. Okay, and then we spend this to get full GP again, and we cast out again. Yeehaw! Hey, Cool Seal, how is it going? Hope you're having a good one. Look at him go. You're preparing for another audition? Oh, what are you auditioning for? That's sick. Hell yeah. Next to normal? That's my goat right there. This one. Now, I have faith. You fucking got this, boss. Okay, one more. I think we should probably actually put sneak on. Okay, so we get Mooch at level 25. That's the next useful thing. Hey, what's up, Queetabix? Hope you're having a good one. Used to play on PC, thinking of playing again. Is console easy to navigate? I think it is, at least. FF14 has a actually pretty decent percentage of players that play using controller. You can do everything still playing on controller. It's not going to inhibit you in any way. There's like one or two very, very niche like end game raiding circumstances that are a bit harder to handle on controller, but otherwise you're totally fine. Put it this way, I've done like every content in the game on controller, on like multiple roles, multiple jobs. I've never felt, damn, I wish I was playing on keyboard and mouse. So you'll be fine, basically. There might be a bit of a learning curve if you're used to keyboard and mouse, but once you are past the learning curve, it's very comfortable. You can use the same account, yeah. Okay, we'll fish here for like 2 or 3 more minutes, return to Limsa, turn in the quest, and then ocean fishing. Is Wonderful still playing 14? So I don't watch many streams. I especially don't watch many FF14 streams. I'm sorry to say, but his was one of the streams that I would put on in the background whilst I was working, and that reminds me that I haven't seen him streaming in a while. It's on Variety Streak at the moment. Hell yeah, you love to see it, actually. Yeah, that's what Gaijin Yami said is true. The expansions are platform specific, but the account isn't. For example, I only own up to Shadowbringers on PlayStation, but I own everything on PC. Nice name. Thank you. I think it's perfect. Why fish only? Hey, can't a man have a dream? Once you find your meaning for living, what more is there to do but that? You know what they say? Teach a man to fish, and he will do that instead of unlocking any combat job in Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Ancient proverb. hopefully this quest doesn't have us walking around everywhere. Because we hit level 20 if we turn this in before the thing. I have a feeling it might become one, yes. Okay, we turn these in. $200 gil or a fairly... We get this. We get the legs. We have to. It's like a fairly significant upgrade. Okay. And now we can do the ocean fishing boat in 3 minutes. We're level 21. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of gathering left side. We're progging. We're looking pretty fucking slick, if I do say so myself. Okay, he looks horrific. But that's okay. Okay. All of this stuff, we're going to try and peddle later. We're going to see if we can find any players to purchase it. He doesn't... Look at him. Stashed out and everything, Taco. My guy right here. He's been stuck to the land for so long, but finally, soon, in a moment, he's about to embark on a voyage. He's going to go out into the open ocean to face his foe. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you so much. He's going to need these one day. I'll put these away. I'll put these here. He is going to need these one day. Might be time to snipe the boat. Yeah, you're very welcome to snipe the boat. I'm just saying. The more people that snipe the boat, the better chance I have of getting spectral currents. I'll take it. We might end this boat at like level 40 if we're lucky. And I'm also just saying, pretty sure Taco has never done ocean fishing before. Isn't that true? Don't you need a combat job to unlock glamours? I don't remember. We'll figure it out either way when we get there. I'm pretty sure, didn't we watch Taco unlock Fisher like a week ago in Call? I think we did. Is it Megaron Chaos? Yes. I'm just saying, Taco, market board, purchase, come along. A way to get to cosmic exploration with only Gatherer or Crafter. So here's the main problem, right? That I would run into, and you would probably run into as well, is a lot of... Okay, so as somebody in chat said a bit earlier, main story solo duties require a battle job. Apparently some of the A Realm Reborn story quests you can do on Gatherer, but the duties you have to do on combat. I'm just saying, Taco, you could have got Master Caster already. A real one would have got Master Caster. In fact, shall we see what fishing achievements there even are? See, you could be Meadowcaster, Taco. You could be Forest Caster. You could be Desert Caster. You could have the Master Fisher's Ring. You could be of the Irresistible Lure. That could have been you. You could be Master Fisher. Or Master Caster. Or Grandmaster Caster. Couldn't be these. You could be Rod of the Firmament. Rod of the Firm. Holy. You could be world-class troll attacker. I'm gonna be real. I think we're gonna be waiting the 15 minutes because I can't imagine that at this moment in FF14 downtime, like 3 expansions after it came out, that ocean fishing has loads of people hopping to participate. What if we fish while we wait? We'll hold on to our GP though for the boat. We only have 414. We need every GP we can get. I feel like it. So our target here isn't score, it's XP, right? So I think we probably want to try and get a Spectral and then Patience. Omega's which server? It's on Chaos. Yeah, Chaos EU. Won't the GP reset because you instance in? Maybe. I hope so. I've spent it now. That's all it took. Light can travel over to Chaos if you want to come fish. You're very welcome. Taku, you should have been here for the fishing arc of the static. There was like a period of like a month or two where Lonf and Satrona were like obsessed with fishing. And they would like they would be up at all hours catching every window. And then they both got big fish and they both immediately stopped fishing. Well, Lonf came back to fishing. Satrona never did. I don't think. You did miss Pete. That could have been you. You could have been Taco T, big fish. It's okay with this. It'll pop 15 minutes, even if it doesn't fill. That's what it does, at least. It tries to fill up a boat, which I think is 24 people. And if it can't, it just queues it. It just pops with however many people are there at 15. Boop-a-doo, oh, our bait's looking good as well. Look at our collection. So many baits. Although we're getting, like, no XP from these fish. But we can sell them, okay? We can go roll up, 8-finger shrimp for 800 gil. What is Ruby Weapon's favorite snack? I don't believe that. I don't think it's possible. Oh shit. He can't handle spice. Boop 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 boop. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh yeah, we won't be able to use this. Yeah, that's fine. So can we buy anything here? We can buy more versatile lures, and we now have 1,278 gil, which means that we could get 4 more lures if we needed to. The ocean fishes are growing in number. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, right? So we raided last night, right? I didn't stream it, but Taco streamed it. And we ended up getting this fairly hilarious clip. I think I posted it in the Discord, but I will play it for everyone else. 1 minute, let me get it up. I just need it to load. Come on. Okay. So here is the criminal activity that we are making Lonf do. But wait, what about second doll? Oh, it's so fucking funny, man. Yeah, I don't think he's heard about second doll either. So we're doing like a T challenge mode, right? With like to make it harder, and also to oh I wave back one sec. And also to like simulate prog settings a bit. So the stipulations that we added for the first phase are that every doll has to be fed to a separate entity, right? So you got 3 tornadoes, you've got a living liquid, and you've got the hand. So you've got 5 entities, 4 dolls, so you get choice. But that means that you have to feed at least 2 dolls to tornadoes. And the way that the group immediately came up with doing it is, well, we put Lumph on Ninja and she can just Shikuchi through the tornadoes to feed the dolls. Problem solved instantly. Okay, that works. And then the other stipulation we added was that you have to, you know, the big tornado cleaves that shoot out. We said that all of those have to be baited in the center circle of the room, so you can't aim them out. You have to aim them in. That's the other thing that we did. It was fun. And then we got to limit cut, and the rule was that all of the reds have to go together and all of the blues have to go together. So, you know, normally you do 1, 2, 5, 6, and then the other side is 3, 4, 7, 8. With ours, you have to do 1, 3, 5, 7 and 2, 4, 6, 8. And the group solved that instantly and found it very easy. And then we got to BJCC. And our BJCC, like, we got there on like the last pull. So because we only raided for 1 lockout. And the BJCC was you can only move if you have a Nisi on your head. And they'll figure that out next raid, but basically it means that you're going to have to like shift all of the trade timings, because otherwise you're going to end up with people not having a Nisi on their head as tornadoes go off. So that's going to be fun for them to deal with. No, we made it. We made the rules. This is Taco's brainchild. What route? The first one. I don't think I have the second one unlocked. I think a video about this will be fun once you're done. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it, don't worry. So the reason I won't post the whole list of rules yet is because we haven't told the group them yet, because we thought it would be more fun and it would simulate prog better if they didn't know what challenge they had to solve in the next phase. So they don't know any of the P3 stuff. They don't know any of the Perfect Alex stuff. When they started, we literally just pasted, these are the rules for phase 1 and nothing else. And then when we got to limit cut, we pasted, these are the rules for limit cut, like that, you know? So they have no idea what's happening in P3 or P4 yet, and that means that they can't start, like, solving it between raid. They can only solve it in raid, right? Yeehaw! Let's go! Let's go, fishers. Glory awaits. So basically, the reward that they get for clearing the phase is they get to find out how they're suffering in the next one. We got on Sunday. We have a slightly longer raid. It's either a 3 or 4 hour raid. I don't remember, and we'll do it then. I'll stream it that time though. Hopefully, we'll get to P3. That would be good. Does Large Rod only talk in caps lock? No, Large Rod has nuance. It talks in many different ways. Hello, fishers. Let's score some... Actually, I'm not going to say that. That's too cringe. I was going to say, let's score some points. We've actually got quite a few fishers. Wait, that just gave us 15,000 experience points. Chat. I forgot how good this is for XP. You zoned in on a different boat and DC immediately. No! Your name is Large Rod? Yeah, of course. What other name could a fisher possibly have? Why are you doing this? Fun, innit? Okay. Hope you catch all the fish someday. So does Large Rod. Okay, I think the play here is simple. We wait until we're about to cap, and then we hit patience, because we've still got hope for the fasting. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I'm so sorry. I thought that was a real person. I was like, holy essay, what are they saying? I thought that was a person. Bum 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 bum. If a fish is pulling with the strength of an aurochs, like, come on, this guy's RPing. I want to spread some chum in the water. Are you friends with Big the Cat? I'm just an admirer, you see. I know him, but he don't know me. Making an alt that only does alchemies, calling them sloppy goop man. Oh my god. Okay, I think we spend our Thaliak's favor now. Okay. Level 25, not bad. We really, really need a spectral current if we're gonna get points. Points isn't the goal, so it's not too big of a deal, but I'm going to have to leech and hope that someone else gets a spectral. Because we are not swapping off a versatile lure. We can't afford bait. Whoa, I'm contributing. What do you plan on doing with all this gil? I mean, what is a man to do with money? Money is nothing in the face of the open ocean. The sea breeze in your hair. We'll keep it under our bed for a rainy day. No, hopefully I can buy gear. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Large rods cannot craft gear. He can't get gear off somebody else for free. So he's going to have to buy gear. So I think the first goal with money is we need to buy gear that will mean that we can catch level 50 fish. So he's going to need to earn enough money to make that a doable. I'm trying to skip the cutscenes. Oh my god, I'm so raid brained. I'm like, oh, skip the cutscene, skip the cutscene. We need to pull. Okay. Come on, guys. Pull, pull, quick, pull. We gotta pull. We're definitely getting past level 30 from this. Which is good. We got auto sneak as well. Also good. Told the Tataru I was heading to the bank, didn't tell her which one. Yeehaw! Wait, fishers don't yeehaw, do they? What? Okay, what's the traditional fisherman sound? There has to be one. You see a metallic glint just beneath the water. Oh boy. Yes, very good. Come on. The XP from this should be crazy. Come on. Oh, he's locked in. The boulder ceases to move. No! Okay, we go again. Large rod indeed, rat. He's a man of a certain stature with a certain goal. That's what he is. There we go, level 30 Fisher. Do you have ulterior motives? Okay, so before we started, we had a chat about it. Large Rod has a manifesto, okay? He is a single-minded man with a single-minded goal. It's a step-by-step plan. First of all, he needs to level Fisher. Second of all, he needs to obtain some really cool drip, as well as fishing gear befitting his stature as Large Rod. Then, using that really cool drip, he is going to peddle his wares to the Greater Eorzea until he earns enough money to join his ultimate goal, the Homeowners Association. And to join the Homeowners Association, he needs to own a home. So he will own a home, and in it, he will put all of his prize catches. He'll probably need a title that works as well. Will he become a landlord? He just might. So his goal is 1, level and get some gear. 2, make enough money off the fat of the land to buy a house. Then 3, maybe sell attendance tickets to the greatest aquarium the European Union has ever seen. And maybe get a Dragon's Deep as well. Okay. Level 32. That's 10 levels so far from this ocean fishing. So thinking about it, we should level really quick, right? Because the next stream that I do Large Rod on... Don't take that out of context. Which is tomorrow. We get to do 2 ocean fishing boats. At 1 and at 3. Which is like 15 levels easy, right? Between the 2. We'll be level 50 easily by the end of tomorrow. So I've been on a fishing boat before. I can tell you they ain't dancing on the fucking... on the deck. That one is not real. That one is fake. I would go as far as to say lame. Maybe I just got on the wrong boat. Yeah, maybe. It's true. Maybe they only danced after they knew that I'd left. We're completely ignoring voyage missions. We do not care. Only thing we care about is XP. I suppose you get more XP from the completion at the end, right? But that's fine. Do you have your sea legs? Sea legs, yeah, I see him all the time, yeah. Every time you look down, you see legs. Yo, what's up, Tronny? Hope you are doing good today. Large Rod I see. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a fitting name. Oh, Pog! There's an achievement, let's go! Why is no one singing any sea shanties? Should we put some sea shanties on in the background when we're done with this section? This is a new account. It's a new character, at least. It's still on my service account. The goal is simple. Large Rod wants to level up. Large Rod wants to get gear befitting his stature as a master caster. Large Rod wants to join the Homeowners Association. And Large Rod wants to catch some big fish. No, not the short window, no! Okay, that was good, though. Level 36? Maybe the lofty level 40 goal wasn't as crazy as I initially thought. How long till we get rich by fishing only? I think it's going to be rough. So here's the thing, right? First of all, because we can't use any job other than fisher, we can't unlock retainers, which means I can't sell to the market board. I can only do two things. I can sell to vendors, or I can haggle my wares to players. And because fishermen do not appreciate nepotism, I can't just have someone give me like 1,000,000 gil for a fish, unless the fish is actually worth 1,000,000 gil. So we'll be fishing a fair bit. I think it's reasonable to say. Time to have a fish selling stall in Limsa. Yeah, so my plan, basically, all of the ocean fishing fish that we can sell, we will obviously go and sell after this to vendors. But the leftover fish, we're going to try and haggle to random people in Limsa and see if anyone will buy them off of us. Right now, we only have 1k gil. We're probably going to need like 100k or some shit in order to realistically get a set of gear that is decent for level 50 Fisher. And then we start saving for the house whilst we catch the big fish, the big boys. I have no idea how haggling my wares in Limsa is going to go. I'm going to be honest. Because let's be real, it's a fucking weird thing to do. But we'll try our luck anyway. Those are our options. Sell to NPCs or sell to people. So we'll try both. But all of these ocean fishing fish that we just caught, a lot of them sell for 16 gil a pop, and we will sell all of these to a vendor. Would selling yourself a large rod be allowed in the challenge? It depends what the people need large rod for. Okay. We got 9,000 points. We will take it. We finished the boat at level 37. Now we sell. Okay, here. All of these are ocean fish. There we go. 1,700 gil. We made about... What was that? Sorry. We made about 500 gil off of that. Holy shit. Some Levy Elvers. Thank you very much. I hope you know I'm going to sell them. I hope that's okay. I will take the gil. We have 1,772 gil. We're basically rich. Okay, so here's the plan. We try and catch up our job quests. Because now we've got a load of job quests to do. And then in the tail end of stream, once we've done all that, because we got like another hour and a half-ish. In the tail end of stream, we'll try and peddle our wares with the best fish that we've caught so far. A large house for a large rod? Unfortunately, I think that might take him months. Where do we need these fish from? Upper Lenosha. Okay. We will at some point get to the situation where we need to go to Gridania or Uldar. And when that happens, that's when I'll need to rely on very kind members of chat to let me infest your house. Okay. Oh, fuck. How are we going to get to Upper Lenosha? I can't pay I cannot pay 157 gil. I'm sorry, I need to save. I can't. I'm just gonna have to walk. It is what it is. Well, what? Oh, sorry. One serving of stuffed peppers? I mean, I'll take it. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk it. Hey, Mr. Caster, would you like to buy some fish? We hit him with the chub. Fresh chub. Only 50 gil. I hit him with, hey, Mr. Caster, would you like to buy some fish? Fresh chub, only 50 gil. I'll either... No! We fucking left! He left! He did the fucking... He did the thing where he, like, slowly turns around over the course of, like, a minute and then walks away. Okay. You will take it for 100 gil? Okay, you want my fresh chub for 100 gil? Is that reasonable? No, I can't take 200 gil. 200 gil is too much. Fair market rate, 100 gil is the most I can do. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. If we find someone else in the overworld, I'm doing it again. Every time we see somebody random in the overworld, we're gonna try and peddle our wares. We're gonna hit them. I've got a pun ready for. Well, it's not really a pun. I've got a shit joke ready for this one. We'll try the finger shrimp next. Bro, you know, this time tomorrow there's gonna be a thread on the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit. He's gonna be like, just started the game, but this strange Rogadon is trying to erotic roleplay with me. How do I report harassment? We'll put that up here. Not here. We'll put it here. Bum bum bada bum. Scamming poor sprouts out of the only guild they have. Hey, it's not a scam, okay? It's fair work for fair pay. Oh, no more trades. No more trades. I don't need. I don't need more stuff. It would feel unfair. Should advertise your fish as crypto. Oh my fucking god. You can get Harbor Herring coin. So right now, there's only a limited quantity of Harbor Herring available. There's only a limited number available. And once all of them are bought out, trust me, they're going to go up in value so much. They're going to go up so much in value. So if you buy one herring now, in a month's time, it could be worth 2 herrings. In fact, it will be worth 2 herrings. And you upgrade that to a year, imagine, 12 herrings. Now, I'm not a market economist, but it's just good business. If you invest now, in 10 years' time, you'll be sitting on a yacht, sipping margaritas, watching the medium rods do the work for you. Culinarian. Should I go to the culinary guild and try and peddle my wares when I'm done? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Okay. We've made it to Upper Lenosha. So where is the warm water trout specifically? Oakwood. Oh, so it's just anywhere around here. Got it. We'll keep using the versatile lure. I think that's the play. There we go. We continue to fish. Thank fuck. I thought I'd lost my bait for a second. The way that my eyes go wide when I think I might have lost a lure. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Large rod is also a large worker. The XP feels a little bit pathetic after the ocean fishing boat, I do have to say. We just got 3,000 XP. Compared to like 20k per fish on the boat. Is there a specific bait we should use here? Use crowflies. Well, I'm not going to use crowflies because I need to buy them. So we're just going to keep using the lure. This quest gives 470 gildo, which is kind of fire. This is going to sound insane, but if the chatter from earlier is correct, and you can complete some quests on Fisher, that's actually going to be a valuable source of gil that we kind of need to take advantage of. Because gil is like the main problem, right? Gil is the bottleneck on this character. It's like the thing that we need. It's been a long time since I've had to consider gil on this game. Made a Renon stream? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good day today. I think that if peddling my wares goes well, then we might have enough money, but I actually think that trying to sell my fish to people is going to work horrifically. I don't think I'm going to sell any of these. I think I'm going to have to sell them to the market. Okay, so we got mooch. We got snagging. We don't get anything else until makeshift bait. Yeah. Has Large Rod considered farming maps to try and get a Yan mount to sell? There is a problem with that. because I can't do the story, I can't get out of a Realm Reborn zones. But I have thought about doing a Realm Reborn maps and trying to get the Spriggan cap, which at least used to be worth 100k gil. I don't know if it still is. Maybe someone can check even. There are a few things from a Realm Reborn maps that at least used to, a year or so ago, sell for 6 figures. And whilst Large Rod technically can't decipher and dig a map, what he can do is give it to somebody else who can do that. So even if we're locked to a Realm Reborn, maps are actually probably one of the easiest money-making methods if we get lucky. And when we hit level 50, we will for sure be doing our daily map. I think, like, the order of things that we have to do, right? We want to get level 50 ASAP, which should happen sometime tomorrow. Then we need to get stats that are high enough to make sure that we can easily get the best Realm Reborn maps possible. So that we can start, because they're time gated, right? So then we can start getting those straight away. And then maybe, like, I'll also do them off stream because they're time gated. We only get one a day, right? So then when we come back next week, I'll have a few. We can do them. Maybe we get lucky, get some gil. Because I can't sell it on the market board, I will have to barter it with people. So I'll probably have to sell it under market rate, but I can still definitely sell it for, like, a decent amount of money, right? At least to me, like 100k, big bucks. That would get me a whole set of gear. And then every day we get our ocean fishing because it's a couple of 100 gil. We try and barter some wares, and then we can try and catch some rare fish that are worth big money. We work our way up. Once we have a full set of gear, we can start working on the big fish and the house. Nice fishing? Hell yeah. Large Rod loves fishing. Yeah, the Spriggan cap's good, right? Obviously, like, relatively speaking, for an endgame player, 200k isn't, like, insane money, but 200k for big fish. For Large Rod is basically retirement fund. Okay, I didn't lose my bait. Good. I wonder if there's anything else. I'm trying to think. I can't remember off the top of my head if there's anything else that's actually worth money from a Realm Reborn maps. ARR maps, FF14. Let's see. Maybe, actually, no, I think you can get these dresses in other ways now. I was going to say dress material used to be worth money. What about merino cotton cloth? Merino cotton cloth used to be worth gil because you would use it to make the Moonfire stuff, but I think that Moonfire stuff isn't worth money anymore. And the Sailor stuff as well. I think it's not worth money anymore because that stuff got added to a load of pools. Same with Nut King. Nutkin used to be worth a lot of gil as well, but I can't imagine he is anymore, right? Nutkin used to be a mill. You can do maps as a fisher. You can, yes. Although you have to auto. Although Large Rod, because he can only fish, can't progress far enough in the game to unlock deciphering and digging maps. But what he can do is fish them up, give them to somebody else who will decipher and start the duty, and then I can punch them with my rod. So he can, yeah. He just has to go at it at a roundabout way. He is the real deal, yeah. He certainly is. You could say I fell into that joke hook, line, and sinker. There are some sharks and coral white rarity fish that are surprisingly high cost. Yeah. Like there will be ways to make money. It's just right now I'm like super bottlenecked until I've got some level and gear, right? It will become easier. I mean, the other thing as well is that... So here's another thing. If you complete a Realm Reborn map, you get the upfront 1 to 5,000 gil. Just from doing that map. And then if you get the Unhidden map, the green one, that gives 10 to 30,000 gil upfront as well. So even if I'm failing at the RNG on these, he's still accruing money, which is good. It'll at least keep him funded for bait once he gets to that point. Yeah, think about it. That's crazy. He might even be able to start teleporting. I think we're going to stop using Patience here because the XP is quite low anyway, and we'll start using Chum. I think that's the play, so we can get our trouts. Because this place is not good for XP for him anyway, so I'm kind of wasting time doing this. Fact, yeah. We'll start using Chum instead. Excuse me, this is fake. He's not even touching the... He's not touching the reel. Excuse me, Square Enix. Actually. Okay. Chat. I have a question that I genuinely don't know the answer of, and I'm sure we've got some Giga Chad fishers here who might. Can you fish up maps in housing areas? I feel the answer's probably no. But... I'm going to check. Let's have a look. You at least cannot fish up gazelle skin maps. What about Gargana skin? No, it doesn't look like you can. No, it seems like you can't. No! My versatile lure! Okay. We've only got 9 of those left. That's not good. We can't be losing these. I'm going to say something very suspicious in a moment. Which European server do you think is the fishiest? Which one do you think we will have the most luck selling our fish to? Maybe we'll have to go server to server. Maybe none of them are fishy. Wait, I never equipped this. 1 minute. Okay. Okay, we do have our best stuff on now that we're allowed to use. Spriggan has the aquarium. Ah. So you think Spriggan is the fishiest server? There's a point. We'll be... Our old gear, we're going to have to sell it. Although we'll keep this one. Because it was crafted for us with love. But we'll sell these. That's 7 gil right there. Oh, every time that happens, I get nervous. Swear to God. What do we get for this? Ooh. Ooh. And a better rod. Okay, yeah, this right here, this is fire. And we can get a new piece of gear, which means we can upgrade our boots. I think what we'll do after this is we'll see if we can find a bargain on the market board somewhere. Because there is a chance, right, that some piece of fishing gear somewhere is completely worthless market-wise, but is an upgrade for us. That's a reality that could be real. So we'll have a look. It's gonna have to be crazy cheap though. We put the light on. Let's put the light on. Here we go. Hey, we've nearly caught everything at this fishing hole. How long have I been playing this game? A long time. No! Not another one! This place is evil! This place is cursed! That's 2 lures gone! Oh no! I don't like this. At this rate, I'll lose the lures before I get the fish. How long have I been playing this game? Like 10 years. A long time. How long has Large Rod been playing this game? Just a few hours. There's 2 gone already! When do we get Identical Cast? Level 79. Fuck, okay. Oh shit. Oh, we'll have to make one of these soon enough. Aurora Reborn's really weird, you know. It's so strange that the music will just stop and you just sit there in silence for a while. Much more fitting. Much more fitting, I think. I think fishing is the easiest way to make gil in general. Definitely not. Definitely not. The easiest way to make gil, if you want the future-proof option, is to invest in a free company, get submarines, set them up for the gil route, and then never think about gil ever again for the rest of the time you play the game. It'll take you a couple of months to set up, but if you're in for the long haul, that's the best way to make money. If you're trying to make money quicker than that, then playing the markets via crafting and gathering is normally pretty easy to make money. Slow, it's not as good as it used to be, but you can do it. Or you can clear content quickly and farm it and sell drops, basically. For example, right now, Q40 just came out, like a few weeks ago. You'll be able to sell those mounts for a pretty decent amount of gil. Yeah, or you can get lucky with gold certs. There's a lot. Basically, there's like a list of things that you should consider doing regularly if you want money. For example, Wondrous Tales can be easy for money, but it's luck. Unreal is a decent, consistent method for infusions of money because you can buy the mounts and sell them. But by far the best, most consistent way to get money in perpetuity are submarines. That was a good 2 minutes. Nice little bit of sea shanty. You do need to create an FC to do that, yeah. There's a lot of hurdles to jump through. You need to make an FC. Then you'll need to, I think you have to unlock airships first, if I remember rightly, and partially level an airship. And then you can unlock submarines. And then you need to level your submarines and gear them, which will cost effort and real time. And then once that's done, you can send them out every 24 hours to collect gil. And as a collective, they can make you anywhere from 200k to like upwards of 800k a day just for free forever. But the upfront cost is either gil or effort and like 2 to 3 months of tending them where you're not really making money off them. One thing to bear in mind is it's technically not for free forever. Every now and then you need to repair them, but you make so much money from it that really you're not paying for it. You know, the subs already pay for it. Like, one day of subs will make them last for an extra month in terms of money, you know. Yeah, you buy the ceruleum tanks with FC credits, which means that... So basically, if you occasionally see in PF that people are trying to buy ceruleum tanks, the reason is usually because they've made a dummy FC, like an FC on an ult or an FC that's just them, and they're not naturally accruing tons of FC credits. So they need to buy the ceruleum tanks because it ends up cheaper to do that. But if you have like an active FC, you'll have endless ceruleum tanks. Hello yourself. Hope you're having a good day. But if you're not looking to do that, the things I would do is I would do Unreal and Wondrous Tales every week. I would gather my maps every day, and if you're lazy, just fucking sell them. If you're not lazy, get together once a week or once every 2 weeks or something and just do them all and see if you can get like a Yan mount or a Gimme Cat or a Yan minion, something like that. Those are probably still worth a lot of gil. Those are the 3 things that I would add to like a daily or weekly rotation to get money. And then if you want to actively chase money, you can either do subs, crafting, or gathering. And if you want to specifically do endgame stuff, just take whatever content is new, figure out what is worth money, and sell it. Like, for example, right now, from the Deep Dungeon, the hair and the mount, and from the Quantum, the mounts. All of those will be worth money if you want to specifically do battle content for Gil on like a non-time gated method. But obviously getting those drops is either luck or grind, and then you sell them, right? So it's a bit different than the consistent money that you would get from crafting or gathering or subs. Like, giving an example, this is a little bit outdated, but if you do Unreal for like, maybe it's probably about 2 months of Unreal to end up getting a mount on average, at least for me. That mount you can probably sell for somewhere in the region of 5 to 10 mil. Any Eureka drops still worth something? Probably the speed belt. Or the speed ring, or whatever it's called now. Blitz ring now, right? Cassie as well. The Cassie minion, right? That's probably still worth gil, I'd imagine. I recommend materia too. Yeah, another thing you can do, if you want to do hunts, participate in hunts, stockpile fuck tons of materia, and then as a raid patch is coming out, sell them all, and you can make tens of millions of gil. Very, very easily all at once. Most of Eureka and Bolsha drops tanked hard because they're super common drops in Occult Crescent. Is Cassie, though? Like the Cassie minion? I've forgotten what it's called. You know, the little bulb. Yeah, the what Quadred said is right as well. For Unreal, if you want to make the most money, make sure you have 600. Well, make sure you have 1,000 of the currency going into a patch. Spend 600 on the new mount. Yeah, copycat bulb. That's it. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, make sure you got 1,000 of the currency. Spend 600 the day the patch comes out. Buy the new mount because they add a new mount every patch. Then do your weekly, and hopefully within 2 weeklies you will get another mount, which you can sell again. So in the first like 2 weeks of patch, you can sell 2 mounts while they're still worth quite a bit. Same thing for Wondrous Tales. If you do Wondrous Tales and you get lucky enough to get 3 lines, buy a gold certificate and hold onto it till patch and see if you can sell it to somebody who's doing hardcore prog. You can advertise it in PF because you'll get more money for it there. And if that doesn't pan out, you can buy the mount for it that I think is worth about 10 mil. Yeah. The obviously, like, the third thing I said was to do your daily treasure maps, right? You do, like Gaijin Yami said, you do also get decent money just from doing them, even if you don't get the lucky drops. Didn't know it was meant. No, you don't have to apologize. No. It's good. It's useful for people. Okay, we can head back. We'll head back after this, Fish. Like, don't apologize. I wasn't saying it in like, wow, I actually mentioned this. I wasn't saying it like that, don't worry. Okay, if we use this, there we go. And now we can use our return. And head on down. In general, if you're looking for ways to make money on a patch, there's a few ways. You can either on a raid patch, you can create the new crafted gear and sell that. Although it normally dips very quickly, so you need to be fast on it if you want to make a lot of money. But I think the most consistent way to make money on a patch is to find whatever bragging item is popular that patch. Get lots of them quick, ideally before other people, and sell them. For example, hairstyles, glamours, mounts, minions, whichever one is likely to be popular, that's the one you want to try and aim for and sell those. Okay. Okay, so our next quest will take us outside of Limsa, which technically I don't think we can get to by running, can we? Let's see. So this is where we will need to abuse teleportation. We will do that next time, though. Yeah, we will. But now we're going to try and peddle our wares for a bit. Unless, wait, Taco, are you online at the moment? If you're here. I don't know if he's still here. Because I know he has a house in Limsa. So maybe we can get it out of the way first real quick. Not in Limsa, in Gridania. Fuck me. Not Limsa. Jesus Christ. When would I be ready for a clear for 1 Uwu? When you are confident you can do it. Me personally, I would expect players to be able to consistently do Annihilation with no problems and to theoretically know what they have to do for suppression and primal roulette before I would think they're clear ready. Ideally, you have at least done suppression as well, but and not like put it this way: if I join a clear party and they're wiping to annihilation, I'm eye rolling, right? But if they're dying to suppression, I'm like, okay, fair enough. That's like the split for me between me thinking that somebody is griefing and isn't. If they're getting to annihilation and they have no idea what's going on, I'm thinking, oh god. But suppression is like, I expect there to be a bit of push and pull. That's where I would say the line is drawn for me personally, and I think for a lot of people. Okay, right. Shall we go to... Isn't the Culinarians Guild up top here? It is, right? Let's go see. Is there anyone inside? No, it's dead. People will meme, yeah. That is just how it is. You can normally tell when you join parties if people actually know what they're doing, though. I like the way the wipes happen. Like, sometimes you'll get to a mechanic and you'll just watch the guy and you'll see that he has no idea what the fuck is going on. You know? When that happens in Annihilation, I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, so is there anything cool here? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we've got a Fantasia. Yes! Yes! We will take this! This we will take! We want that. That sells for 1 gil. Okay, you can't sell these. Okay. Do you think this works on crafters and gatherers? We'll take these so we can get rid of them. Okay, so we delete these. Can we get some more now? We have space. Okay, so we can just get rid of this. We don't need it. We don't need the Cascade shit. We'll use these. These are all useless anyway. We just want them out of our inventory. The Aetherite tickets, value. The Fantasia, we'll probably never use it. Okay, is there anything else useful? Chocobo brush. There we go. This one. Okay. So, this one is Disciples of War or Magic, but this one isn't. So, we can equip it. Are these ones Disciples of War and Magic? Yeah, these ones are. Okay. So up until level 50, we're gonna get a buff. We should have got that the whole time, really, but it's okay. Better late than never. A minute, let me ask Taco. Okay, I've added him. I have asked for assistance. I need to... Okay, so chat. First thing we need to do, we need to go to Cerberus. Because Taco is on Cerberus. And then I'm going to ask him if he can friend me so that I can teleport to his house. And then we can unlock the Shroud for the next quest. No, he's not online. Taco, tell me when you're here. He said, oh, sure. I need your assistance. I require assistance. I thought that was a fishing rod for a second. I was like, that's a cool rod. On my way, my goat. All I need is I need to be on your friends list so I can teleport to your house. Oh shit, yours is in Gradant. Yeah, my bad. Fuck. I mean, in that case, that would be amazing. I'm gonna... What server are you on again? You're on Omega, right? Sorry for bothering you, Taco. I will let you work more. Oh. Okay. Let's hope it lets us. You caught your first big fish? Wait, what big fish was it? Hell yeah, congratulations. Okay. 300 get 1 minute. Um always use. Okay. Now if we treat Wait. It's always use, right? Let me make sure I've done this right. Yeah, Aetherite ticket usage, always use. Okay. The fact that it displayed the gill scared me. I'm going to be so real with you. Pirate's Bane? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Okay, 49 remaining. Thank you so much, Hooper. Thank you very much. Now what I need to do... How the fuck do we get out? Here, this way. You are my hero. Now we can go and get a Gridania teleport. If we leave here to the Shroud. There we go. We've made it to the shroud. Perfect. I think one thing that's very important is we need to make these Aetheryte tickets last. So we don't want to be teleporting back and forth willy-nilly. I think the way that we should use them is simple. We only use the Aetheryte tickets when we need to teleport from city-state to city-state. If we're moving from, like, North Gridania to South... or North Shroud to South Shroud or some shit, I think we should walk. Because we get 50 Aetheryte tickets for, like, the rest of our lives, right? Not like I can farm hunts on Large Rod to get more. And right now, we need the money. Yes. I will be making them my preferred teleports. Okay, we'll head to Gridania. Yeah, I think we might end on the... I think we'll do the ocean fish. What's the challenge this time? I'll give you the TLDR. Large Rod does one thing and one thing alone. He does fish and fishing adjacent activities. He only plays Fisher. He does nothing else. His goal in life is simple. He wants to level up, get some cool fishing gear that makes him that makes him strong and neat. He wants to get the Of Dragon's Deep title, fitting of a master caster like himself, and he wants to eventually join the Home Owners Association, and for that, he needs a home. And to get a home, he needs money. And when he eventually gets a home, he's going to fill it up with aquariums. Put all of his best catches in there and charge admission to anybody that wants to look at them. And then he's going to live off the fat of the land. Trying to get a title, a house, and aquariums for fish by only fishing. Yes. The Of Dragon's Deep title is from catching all of the A Realm Reborn legendary fish. There's like 6 or 7. I can't remember. 6 or 7. I think it's 6. Because I can't do story quests, in fact, my MSQ is still level 1. I can't do story quests, so I can only go to A Realm Reborn zones. Similarly, to make things very difficult, because I can't progress far enough, I also can't use... Hello, musicas. Because I can't progress to the point where I unlock them, I can't get a retainer, which means that I cannot sell items on the market board. So the only way I can sell items are by 1, selling them to NPCs, or by 2, bartering with real players. It's the only 2 ways I can make money. We'll grab this teleport up here. So far, we have earned 2,300 gil and reached level 39. Right now, the 2 goals I'm working on, he needs to hit level 50, and he needs to get equipment that are good enough to let him go and fish up maps. Those are the 2 things I want to do ASAP. Everything else comes after. No gifted equipment, no. I'm willing to take things from people only for a fair market rate, or if I already have things of that eye level. So if I, for example, have a level 20 rod and somebody gifts me a level 20 rod, that's fine. I'm not going to be anal about that. It's whatever. I will be thankful for the nice deed. But if they gift me a level 50 rod, is what it is. I can't use it, you know? Large Rod has his pride. He's a self-made man. He doesn't take handouts. You did the FC trick to get there without progressing the MSQ. So I added a friend who has a house in Lavender Beds, and then I estate teleported them, yeah. That's how I've gotten here. And then I've grabbed a few Aetherites so that from now on I can teleport here myself. Okay, so shall... Excuse me. How shall we sell these? You look like a... You... You look like the type of chap to appreciate some muscle. Excuse me, Mr. Endless Rain. You look like the type of chap to appreciate some muscle. Pond muscles, only 50 gil apiece. Let's see if he replies. He's gonna completely ignore me. I know it for a fact. We'll wait a minute, and then we'll go to someone else and try another line. He is pretending I don't exist. He doesn't appreciate muscle. Okay. Oh, wow, a fellow barterer. Wait, he's following me. He followed me! My go! My go! Three? Okay, 1 minute. my go! I have a 13 muscle. Give me them all! You will not regret it. These are fine muscle. Pleasure doing business. I don't... Let's fucking go! No, I can't take it. I can't take the free guilt. That's very kind of you, though. A large rod has his pride. You're all fantastic. Have a great day. Let's go. Let's go. Plus 1k. It's free loot. Okay, what's next? Okay. Four-eyed fish. Four-eyed fish. We need a four-eyed fish joke. Yeah, I need to... Okay, the social interaction is over. I need to go before we have a talk. Yeah, we did it. Plus 1k. We sold 13 muscle for 1,150 gil. That's a win right there. Okay, so what should we sell next? We could sell... So here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? Now that I've ran away, I can't go back. That zone's done for the day. We can't fucking go back there. It is what it is. So we'll try and sell something else here, and then we'll head back to Limsa. Okay, that's the plan. What do we... Oh, floating minnow we put here. That's bait. We could do the four-eyed fish. Well, Large Rod has his pride, but he's also incredibly antisocial. And we can't go back there, you know? They're gonna see us trying to sell to other people, and they're gonna feel less special. Okay, so who should we find here? This person's AFK. What about this person? Do they have... They don't have glasses. You look... Don't leave. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Searchria Shadowflame, you look like a smart lass. These four-eyed fish will surely make for a good meal. Only 150 gil a piece. You drive a hard bargain. Deal. How many would you like? I have 6. The result of an honest day's work. I will take all 6 for 152. The best I can... Do we take it? I think we take it. Deal. We trade them. We take what we can get. 912 gil! Yahoo! Pleasure doing business. I can afford tackle for the next week. Let's go! So, we've made, so far, between our sales, 2,000 gil. We're up to 4.4k. See, this shit's easy. Now we head back to Limsa. Can we make one more sail before the ocean fishing boat? Don't forget, if you desynth fish, you can get coins for converting to gil. So unfortunately, I can't I don't... Wait, do you need combat jobs to unlock desynth? I think you do. Let me check. No, you need crafting jobs even. You need specifically crafting jobs, yeah. Which I don't have. Gonna have to learn to haggle because to buy... Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is gonna expand over time. Right, Stig? So we're gonna start off small, but once we get past level 50, we're gonna be able to get rarer fish. And with those rarer fish, we can sell them for higher. We can sell them for thousands at a time. What should we try and sell next? Do we try and flirt with a player? We say, this princess trout would be fitting for you. I think that's a bit too cringe even for me. What do we go for? Who is our target? Look at him. He's so cool. He's what we aspire to be one day. Look at him. He's so cool. We're gonna... I'm just looking for a target, okay? You look like a couple that would appreciate a... Excuse me, you look like a couple that would appreciate a buttery biscuit dark base. Only 250 gil a pop. Then we wait for 1 minute, and if they don't turn their heads, we leave. Okay? They are clones of one another. And they are pretending I don't exist. I'm just saying, we've tried twice and we've succeeded twice. they are donor walling me. They are indeed donor walling me. Okay, we move on. We find another sale. I don't wanna like harass them, you know. It was such a good deal, I know. Hello, sir. Might I interest you in a... Okay, this one's cringe. Hello, sir. Might I interest you in a princess trout to give to the girl you like? Only 500 gil a pop for a little free romance. It's a bargain. And now we wait. So this one was so good. We're just gonna walk across every lonely male character that we see and try our luck. Right? Bro is pretending to be AFK. I never wipe. Well, you're certainly wiping this interaction, I can tell you that much. Brother, give me the money. Okay, we move on. We find another guy. We just gotta find a male Vieira, Catboy, or Aura standing on their own and do it to them, because they need all the help they can get. I'm just saying, a name like Everlong, he should be purchasing from Large Rod. He needs it. He's pretending I don't exist. What am I gonna do? Should I just stand here menacingly until the boat happens? That's the steal! Yes! I know, right? I know, right? My goat! My goat! How many would you like? I have 5. Give all and I'll sweeten the deal. I cannot resist such an offer. Whatever he offers, we'll take it, okay? 10k? Holy, a generous man and a ladies' man. What a goat. Thank you so much. This will feed my family for a year. Have a good day. Okay, now we leave. Now we leave. The social interaction is over. This is where this is where it gets awkward. Run, run. Wait, he gave me something else, right? What did he give me? He gave me a spring skirt. Wait, are these worth money? Either way, I can't sell them to a person. I can't sell them to a market board. I'm just saying, guys. This wear it. Well, it lowers our stats right now. Okay, so this was fire. So we started off with 2,250 gil. We are ending with 14,400 gil. And this is even before we can do anything ourselves. This is Pog. That I fucking told you, man. That guy was cool. What a hero. And then we will do our ocean fishing in 5 minutes. If anybody wants to come along for ocean fishing, you're very welcome. I actually think we did better than I expected us to today, you know? This gives me hope that the gill won't be as insurmountable a hurdle as we expected. I was expecting to maybe make 1,000 gil if I was lucky, but 12k? That's a win. We've still got a load of fish left as well. We just need to think of a really bad sales pitch for them. I'm pretty happy with the outcome. Actually, there is something we should check. Are we able to buy gear that is level 50 off the market board with 10,000 gil? Can I do PF? Like, can I join a PF? Yeah, I can join a PF. Oh, you mean to advertise? I haven't unlocked PF. I don't think I can, even. I don't know. I think you need a combat job to unlock PF, right? If you, like, it's not against the rules to PF, but I don't know if I can unlock it. Oh, okay. I actually can't check high-level fishing tools yet, can I? Oh, no, I can. I just up the level. Yeah. $200k, 74k, 10k, but it's normal quality, so it's not good. If that was... Ooh. Is there anything else here? 30k, 30k, 22k, 74k, 299k. Taking the piss, buddy. See, that 25k is a good deal, but obviously we can't afford it. Even, like, these higher level rods are probably okay, because we will reach this level if we do our ocean fishing every day. Or at least every time I stream this, which will probably be like twice a week until we're done. But these are unfortunately a bit expensive. So what about... let's say like level 60 fisher chest pieces. 100k. I remember when these were like crazy expensive, like millions. 30k. 99. Oh, the prices are pretty high right now. It's not worth the gil that they're up for, put it that way. I will not be partaking in these prices. Okay, let's go queue for ocean fishing. We'll hop around the servers and try different places, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll see, basically. Once we have either a stash of gil or we're fenced off and can't progress without better gear, then we'll figure it out, basically. Okay, we wait for this to pop. I wonder, what is the website again? Did you say it's Universalis? Maybe we can check how much. I type Universalis into Google, and the first thing that pops up is the readings on this page are from the Jerusalem Bible, which is used at Mass in much of the English speaking world. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, Universalis FF14 comes up with what we want. Okay. We want to check fishing rods. Cheapest high quality 25k. What about a level 51? Oh. So right now, on Shiva, they are selling an item level 120 fishing rod, high quality, for 9,900 gil. So there are deals out there if one knows where to look. We're not gonna partake today though. I think the best play is we do our boat today. We'll get 2 boats next stream as well. We'll see what level that ends us up at, and we'll try and get a rod applicable to our level, like the best rod we can. And hopefully along the way we can earn a bit more gil so that we have a bit more money to play with. Once we have a good enough rod, theoretically, if we end up level 60 or 70 and we have a level 60 or 70 rod, what I'm hoping, theoretically, is that it gives us enough stats to, even without a full set of gear, be able to catch maps in A Realm Reborn. And then we can start that straight away while we work on the rest of the gear. That's the goal. And then after we do that, we're going to cast our large rod out, and then we're going to hold onto our large rod whilst we wait for the fish to bite. And when they bite, we're going to tug real tight on our large rod. Fuck me. And then we're going to reel it in, and then we will at last feel proud to be called large rod using a large rod to catch fish. Is that better? Is that an applicable number of rod usages? Okay, let's see if there's any others that are a good deal. So that's 9. We want to check Chaos actually. Chaos has a good deal as well on the fishing rod that we want. Chaos does have some good deals out there looking at it. It's not that bad. It's winnable. From the looks of it, right now, with the money we have, we can definitely afford a decent level 50 rod, for sure. Which is good. That's a win. This person looks like they like to fish. Is this... What gear is this? Augmented Tackle Keeps Vest. Power Wash Simulator 2 is releasing. Whoa. That's a game right there. Is he called Dilly Crit? I thought he was called Drill Crit. I was like, wow, Drill Crit, what a name. Okay, so let's look at gear next. I'll actually bring I'll actually bring this over to the main screen. Yeah. Is there something here for crafters? This. 58k is rough, though. That's too high. Is there like other pieces that are cheaper? $25k? It's not so bad. $30k? What about boots? 50k? Yeah, this is like, some of this stuff's way too expensive. This was the set I was hoping to get, because I think it will be decent stat-wise. You going for the loosest rod? It's not a goal at the moment, at least. I mean, if we can get it, we'll get it, but it's not one of our main goals. Maybe once we've like hit the things we're trying for and it's fun, we'll like do other stuff as well. We'll see. Large rods adventures don't necessarily have to have an end. But for now, we are aiming specifically for cool-looking fisher gear, stats good enough to catch the A Realm Reborn legendary fish, and a house. No, we can't unlock treasure maps just yet. Well, we can't technically unlock digging treasure maps, but we should be able to catch them when we hit level 50. At least the ones that we want. Let me check that, actually. Can you gather treasure maps without unlocking them? The treasure hunt quest seemingly is not combat locked. And the map allowance is now, so we can probably gather them anyway. So actually, we might be fine, and we might be able to dig and decipher. We might be able to decipher and use maps all on our own. Because it doesn't seemingly require a combat job. So yeah. Basically, tomorrow we will definitely be fine to start doing our maps, which is good. Frog. What if you pay adventurers to help you complete some quests you can't do on your own? I think... How would that even work? Because the quests that I can't do on my own are MSQ, right? And it would feel like cheating to, like, roleplay that, having someone do it and then just do it myself. Because I'll be leveling it. I think what would end up happening is we'll do what he's aiming to do right now, right? I'll probably make it into a video. And if people enjoyed the streams and the video, maybe what will happen is he will receive a lump sum from his grandfather that allows him to skip to Heavensward. Quest, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, so that we can do something new and cool with it. At some point, you're going to need a ride to get to the Isle of Umbra. Yeah, almost certainly, because I don't think it will let me use the boat without getting to the quest. Probably, we'll see. Is this inspired by the endeavors of Big Catch? Who is Big Catch? Sounds like a nice lad. Unfortunately not, because I don't know who that is. Seems like he'd have a cool mustache as well. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we should be queuing in 1 minute. Oh, I did see he put out a video to catch all the Realm-Reborn fish. I didn't watch it, but very based. Unfortunately, I cannot watch other people catch all the fish because I also went through a painstaking 2-month quest to catch all of the fish in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and I I remember it a little too well to be far enough away from it to be entertained by it. The fucking, what was it, sea butterfly in Heavensward? What a nightmare. I think it took me 3 months of Windows to get sea butterfly. What a nightmare. Okay, we'll do this. This is good for XP right here. Do we have any more skills unlocked yet? No, nothing new. Nothing for 9 levels. Nothing new for 9 levels. I was like originally, this was like an off stream thing really, but I was originally going for big fish, like Yahoo, let's go. I was originally going for big fish a couple of years back. But because I'm really weird and anal and annoying about that stuff, I was going for it specifically expansion by expansion. So I did all of A Realm Reborn, I did all of Heaven's Ward, and I did a decent amount of Stormblood before I stopped. I'll probably come back to it someday, but I lost interest, if I'm going to be honest. I was like, I'll come back one day, but I'm not feeling it at the moment, so I stopped. Ruby Dragon. I didn't get Ruby Dragon in the end, no. But yeah, Ruby Dragon was one that I still need to go back to and get. I think I got about half of the Stormblood Big Fish, so I still have a lot of easy ones to get as well. The fishmonger, let's go. Okay, level 42. It's 3 levels so far. Come on. When do big fish? So the legendary fish get added on 0.5, right? But they do add big fish every patch. Or every post-launch patch. I'm pretty sure you get big fish 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, and then they add the legendaries in either 0.5 or 0.55. I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm pretty sure I'm not spreading misinformation by saying that. They'll add like somewhere between 5 and 10 fish every patch after an expansion launch. Somewhere in that region. Yeah, 7, like the end of the expansion is like the cool time for fishers because the hardest fish get released, right? I actually think what I think they call it fishing discovery, right? Is what it's called. I think that is actually a really interesting community event. Because basically what happens is you get this collective of like normally upwards of like 50 to 100 players that are like very dedicated to fishing, and they have to both working on hints and through trial and error testing, you have to figure out what the spawn conditions are for all of the rare fish, right? And it's like this this whole community thing where they make a spreadsheet and everything, and I think it's really interesting. I like paid attention to it last expansion. What was the website for timed fishies? Carbuncle plushie. You can use Carbuncle plushie. At least that's what I used to use. I don't know if there's a better one now, but I used to use Carbuncle plushie. Okay, level 43. Plus 4 levels so far. Okay, that's good. I also think at the start of expansion, hunt discovery for S ranks is also quite interesting. I remember in Endwalker, Lonf was like a part of the discovery for one or two of the hunts. I remember specifically when people were trialing the spawn conditions for the Ultima Thule S rank, where that's the one that spawns when you bring out a certain minion in a group and stand it at one of the spawn locations, right? And I remember it had popped somewhere else on a different server, and people weren't sure if that was consistently the spawn condition, and she was like, I need people to come and do this if you have the minion, and I was one of the people who had the minion, so I had to come and help. I thought that was really cool. Like, you get this period of like a few days to a week in the hunt community where you're figuring this shit out. And it feels very much like old school MMO, where you're like deciphering clues to try and figure out the sometimes normal, sometimes batshit insane spawn conditions. I think stuff like that's really neat in these games. I'm not going to pretend I'm smart enough to figure out the spawn conditions. I'm not, but I like to sit back and watch other people do it. I think that's very cool. See why people do this? What, fishing? Yeah, fishing's chill. And then you got the other thing you can do, you got your fishing log here, right? And you can see all the fish you've caught at each fishing hole, and you can tick the boxes, and oh, it feels good. And then you get the big list with everything on it. And you can tick all the boxes. Good box ticking content right there. And yeah, I agree. I think the fishing community is definitely one of the better FF14 sub-communities that I've seen, at least. What do you do with a big fish you catch? Some are worth gil. For example, I think it's Warden of the Seven Hues can make quite a lot of money. You can also put some in the aquarium. You can turn them into pictures to put in your house. And the aquarium and the pictures are exactly what Large Rod is hoping to achieve. Some of them also desynth into certain things. Yeah, I also got a mill for my Warden of the Seventh Hues when I caught it. Like, some fish are worth decent amounts of gil. Not that many, though. Oh, I misclicked. Misclick bad. That's some XP left on the table. What a fool. I go through phases with fishing, right? Like I said, a few years ago, there was a period of like 2 months where I was super into fishing. I'd be logged in all day. Like, I would be working, but I would have to be logged in to fish. I would be fishing whenever I was at my PC. It was really fun. And then I fell off of it, right? I know I'll come back one day to try and finish getting big fish, but I'm not in any rush right now. I like totally understand the rabbit hole of how people could make this their main content in the game, and like there is a subset of people who it is their main content. Had a friend no life big fish for 2 weeks and got it done. Jesus Christ, they must have been so lucky. Two weeks is crazy. I think when Lonf and Citrona went fucking wacko on it, it took them like 6 weeks or something. Like it was like between 1 and 2 months it took them. And they did the same thing. Like they were like setting alarms and shit for Windows. I think Fruity Snacks is a very good community ambassador for the fishing community. Honestly. Why, Mamora Mora? Give me a shark. +1 shark for me, I beg. Okay, 46. +7 levels so far. I think the catch 5 sharks thing is doable. I don't think we're going to get the catch fish with a weak bite thing. This is another Mamora Mora. I can already tell. Smash. Okay. I think we can get, like, at least 48 before the end of the voyage. Which puts us in a damn good spot for tomorrow's stream. Bum ba dum bum bum. Okay. Last section. We get another Spectral, I will be so happy. Wahoo! Okay, I can't sell this. I can't sell this to somebody. I can't sell a Zima's sleeve. Oh, that's... I was gonna make the worst innuendo ever as a sales pitch. I can't do it. That's bad. You have to... No. That will get me... If somebody reports me for that, I would deserve to be banned. Wait, this guy's called Benedict Troller. Is there a fellow fisherman here? Benedict Troller hits level 43. Over there? It's gotta be him, right? That man behind us, BT Gambler. Benedict Troller, level 43 fisherman. One day he will be the world-class troller. You planning to go for all big and regular fish? No, Large Rod doesn't have large aspirations. He has comfortable, cozy aspirations. Goal number 1. Level up. Goal number 2. Get some cool fishing gear and a nice large rod that befits the man. Number 3. Join the Homeowners Association. And unfortunately, to join the Homeowners Association, you need to own a home, and to own a home, you need money. I'm just imagining ERA fucking spitting out a drink now. To join the Homeowners Association, you need money. And unfortunately, because Large Rod only fishes and he likes to fish and he doesn't do anything but fish, he cannot use the market board to sell things because he can't unlock a retainer. So, he needs to make his money either selling to vendors or bartering with other players. And once he's done all of that, and he has his house, he needs to catch the Realm Reborn legendary fish to put in Pride of Place there. So that he can obtain a title befitting the man. And then after that, I don't know, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. No, I didn't. I thought that would be kind of cheating. So I decided not to. I'll have you know, Large Rod has made 12,000 gil today selling level 5 fish to other people. Which I would consider a job well done. Just wait until he gets a real rod. Yahoo! Do we not get the Dolphins buff again, or do we get it again? I don't remember. Oh. Okay. We'll definitely hit 48. That's good. You should go to a venue owner and sign a contract to provide them a large supply of fish for a big sum of money. Bro, shall I try my luck? Maybe once we're able to provide better fish, maybe I'll try my luck. Okay? Okay, we finally unlocked makeshift bait, which is really useful. Okay, we're happy with that. We have makeshift bait on the hotbar already. Okay. Okay. That's it. A win is a win is a win. Level 48. We'll get a bit more XP, but I don't think we'll get enough to, I don't think we'll get enough to level up again. You're a FanFest goer? Not sure yet. Haven't decided. Almost level 50 in one day indeed. Tomorrow we'll hit 50 for sure. We'll probably hit 60 tomorrow. And I mean, 50 is all we really need, right? Before we can start progressing. Yep, that's fine. There we go. Doing any raid content you mean in general, we did Q40 proc. Q40 was fun. We cleared that day too. That was a laugh. My group just started prep raids after like 4 or 5 months off. I'll probably stream those starting Sunday. I'm not really doing PF at the moment, at least, because the PF is really fucking dead at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. It's really fucking dead. I'll probably do PF again when 0.4 comes out. New Savage tier. But I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus from the Party Finder until then, I think. Okay. With that said, Large Rod is now level 48. I think we sell our fish. I don't know. I'll think of something fun to do, basically. I don't know what yet. These are the ocean fish. Okay. Extra 500 gil, we'll take it. Nearly at 15k. With that said, chat, I'm going to be ending stream for now. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, in the same place, and Large Rod's journey shall continue. His journey shall continue tomorrow. Any plans for Large Rod to own a fish distribution company? I mean, maybe one day, if the stonks are high enough, he could achieve it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We will continue FF14, but I can only fish. Tomorrow, Large Rod will definitely hit 50, and we will start the quest for good gear. I'll see you then, okay? Have a good rest of your day. I hope you eat some good food. Goodbye!